Итак, раз, два, три. Приветствую всех, кто подключился, и всех, кто будет смотреть это в записи. Добро пожаловать на очередной стримчик. Кому интересны ходячие мертвецы, серии Telltale, затаривайтесь всякими вкусняшками, поудобнее устраивайтесь. Сейчас начнем. Сегодня мы продолжаем 3-й сезон. A New Frontier. Будет сегодня у нас сразу, наверное, 3 эпизодика, если успеем. То есть сегодня же и зафиналим.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, Yaya. Pipo's awake.
Solamente está confundido.
Mama!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey!
Put your hands up and close your eyes. Thanks.
Mari!
Oh! Shit!
Kate!
Javi, don't!
Hey. What do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
Holy shit!
What the hell's going on out here?
Oh my god.
Интересно, что этот братец сделает, когда узнает, что его подчиненные убили его дочь и ранили его жену, так что она при смерти. Что-то очень долго грузится 3-й сезон.
I hate being out so close to dark. It's harder to see them coming.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
I saw it in that pickup truck parked down the road.
Опять в воспоминания, да,
in front of the Wallace's
вдарились.
house. I just wish there was an easier way to get it, and that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day.
I can do this myself, you know. Not too late for you to turn around.
Who's gonna watch your back if I'm not here? Besides, I can't just pull up in this house forever. I need to get used to being out here.
Okay. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Fingers crossed. There it is!
Let's take it and go. Empty.
kidding me. God damn it!
Ты что делаешь, дура? Нахера шумишь-то?
Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky?
Hey, keep it down. I know it sucks, Kate, but you gotta watch out.
I'm sorry.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I just...
Ку-ку, ёпта.
Ку-ку, ёпта, здравствуйте, здравствуйте, Артём. Да, блин, ты, короче, мне все зарплату платишь, да? Все, каждый день просто платишь мне зарплату. От души тебе за такую щедрость и поддержку. Просто каждый день ты кормишь меня косарями. Это что-то невообразимое вообще. Я в ахере. От души, от всей души. Что ты там все в девижечку сейчас гоняешь? Отдыхаешь? Там тоже, в принципе, не особо расслабишься, но все равно это не Тарков. Спасибо огромное, там. Я не готов был сейчас это делать. Мы же в воспоминаниях.
Kate, you're a hammer now!
Oh god. That's...
Да это не ребенок уже, успокойся. Молоток дай.
I'm sorry. I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did, but I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends.
Стал играть сегодня? Нифига
He
себе.
was so sweet.
Мне бы так уставать. Я вообще не устаю от этого.
Gabe worshipped him.
I'm sorry.
Значит, кажется, я сутками готов
Sure,
играть.
he was a good kid.
He's not a kid anymore. He's just one of those things. I don't even know what to call them. If they're not people, if they're just the dead, muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I thought we were gonna die. I thought Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just be gone.
We should, really get back inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Не, ну тут, конечно, такой странный выбор все-таки к ней подмазываться, учитывая, что у нее муж есть. Мы пока не знаем, где он. Жив ли он или нет. Он уехал с матушкой, и все.
I know we all wanted to stay here in the house and wait for David to come back. But it's been 3 months since he drove away with your mom.
3 месяца прошло.
We're not safe here. Not anymore. You and I could have been killed out there. For an empty can. There's gotta be a safer place out there.
What makes you think it's gonna be better anywhere else? Everything and everyone outside this door.
Да я тоже не знал, что я игроман, и как-то игроманом себя не считаю. Я, в принципе-то, могу легко и не играть. Например, 15 лет ни во что не
You
играть.
think the kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just make them see it our way. We have to go.
How come? What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house. And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we just look harder.
We're tired of being afraid. Every time we leave you guys alone. And it's just getting worse out there. Better to leave now. While we still can.
But what about Dad? What's he gonna think if he shows up and we just ditched him?
We have to look out for ourselves now, Gabe. I wish things were different, but our safety's more important.
But we're safe here.
No, we're not.
I'm sorry, Gabe. But Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid. That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself. If I need any help, I'll just ask my friends.
Gabe, honey,
What?
Ты для него мачеха, он тебя слушать не будет.
What's
Генарод,
wrong with her?
выходите, не бойтесь, сегодня
Why
не
is she acting
Тарков.
so weird?
I'll tell you when you're older, okay?
Just tell me.
Да нет,
I
на
don't
таких
think so.
играх
you
немного
can't lie
людей.
to him, Javi. He needs to know. Your friend, Drew, from
Тем более
down
без
the
русской
street,
озвучки читать надо субтитры.
he didn't make it. He-
Ну, истории
he turned into
прикольные.
one of them. So
Тут
you
прям
understand
драмы
why,
накидывают,
don't you?
поворотиков
Why
накидывают.
we have to leave? Is
Как
that
киношка,
happy
как
to you?
сериальчик.
I couldn't bear it.
Для чила самое оно.
When do we have to go?
Да прям сейчас уходить надо.
Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
What are we gonna tell him? I want to say something good. Something that won't make him sad.
Just tell him we love him. All of us.
Я не успеваю, здесь в этом-то и проблема. Я начинал озвучивать,
Not ever.
но
I like
а
that.
здесь некоторые фразы очень быстро произносятся персонажами, и ты даже треть не успеваешь прочитать.
I'll help him.
Читать приходится очень быстро. Это прям траторство, запинки, и все равно не успеваешь прочесть текст. Поэтому такое себе. Когда озвучивали, делали субтитры, как будто бы не думали, что будут играть еще и люди из других стран, кроме как американцы и англичане. Потому что реально некоторые фразы ты физически не успеваешь прочесть. Над законом. 3-й эпизод. Ну, интересно, что теперь брательник-то будет делать со своими подчиненными?
Dad?
Javi, is that really you? I always hoped I'd find you.
I thought you were dead, man. I thought you'd been dead for a long time.
No such luck.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
You gotta let us in. Kate doesn't have much longer.
Jesus. Kate!
David?
I'm here, honey. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. We got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
What the fuck is she on the ground for? She's barely got a pulse. She's cold as fucking ice. How are you just gonna leave her here like this?
He said we had to kneel. I couldn't hold on to her.
The fuck you trying to prove, Max?
They're outsiders, David. It's what we do with everybody.
She's coming inside!
But she hasn't been checked.
Fuck that! This is my wife!
I didn't know. Honest.
She's going to the hospital, now! Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions. Our doctor will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area.
If Kate's going to the hospital, then so am I.
Not yet. First, you go through quarantine, then we'll see.
This is bullshit.
Come on. The sooner you come along, the sooner we can get you cleared.
Hey, David!
Брательник в своем репертуаре.
Let's go.
Охренеть, ну тоже... Сука, прошло много лет. Получается, его семья была на нас. Он даже спасибо не сказал, даже и не провел. Просто... Жесть. Что-то брательник, извиняюсь, мудак какой-то. И банда у него получается тоже такая же, вся в него получается. Собрал единомышленников.
Trip. Oh God.
Опа, а она тут что делает уже?
We found the car
А,
without you in it.
ее же перехватили.
I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened. I've been so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it. Please, tell me they found her.
You thought these people would give a shit about some stranger dying in their driveway.
I don't know, Javi. They knew she was dying.
Well, at least those assholes realized she needed a hospital once they saw her.
I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them. What?
The people here in Richmond, their new frontier.
Oh my God.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet. One of them's his brother. I didn't even know you had a brother, Javi.
Hey, nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right? I mean, he helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother?
The only reason I know Kate is because she married David. I was the best man at their wedding.
Wow. Okay.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier. I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
Hell, Javi. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it. And even if it wasn't his idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it...
I hate to admit it.
Надо как-то нейтралитет выдержать, а то мы сейчас
There's a chance.
с бардачом поругаемся.
If he didn't know it was them, if he was just trying to get payback for what was stolen, it's possible.
What was he like when you knew? You guys get along? He seemed happy enough to see you up there.
Things between me and him were complicated. Some days we'd be at each other's throats. Other days we could shoot the shit for hours and still find stuff to talk about.
So he's a moody son of a bitch, huh? If your brother knew anything about what happened in Prescott, he's got to answer for it. They all do. I owe that to Conrad. I'm not just gonna let things slide. I've never really been an
Ну вот,
eye-for-eye kind
казалось,
of
что ему
man.
пофигу, а дядька готов мстить.
People died. We need to even out the scales.
As soon as I get a moment alone with David, I'll get to the bottom of this. He can tell me what we're up against. He has to. Family's gotta be good for something, right?
Hey,
Hey,
I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something. Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
What about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited. Hurry up now.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Trip, just drop it, okay?
Smart cookie, this one.
Javi, just go.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You know that.
Thanks.
Family must be good for something. Nice, Javi. We have a process, our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
No problem. You won't have to worry about them.
Didn't sound that way.
They just need time to get used to things.
I hope you're right. Come on.
Where are we going?
Kate asked for you. I thought you'd want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe, he told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
Ну, дальше что? Я промолчу.
I can see you know what this is about. He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few days ago.
I'm sorry, David. She's gone.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi? She was so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
I don't know what to tell you, David. She was too sweet for this fucked up world.
You gotta have grit to get this far. How did she die? Tell
Ой,
me how
люди
it happened.
подстрелили.
She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
David, I was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this?
Пу-пу-пу.
Fuck. I need details. What the hell went down out there? I need to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
Same assholes killed a hostage. At this town, Prescott.
Prescott? At the airstrip?
Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger, what the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
I thought you were the boss.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond. You need to impress the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning. Try not to stir things up. You and your friends could have a very short stay.
You wouldn't let that happen, would you? We only just got here.
It's not just up to me. I run security here, but it's not like my word is law. This shit with Badger doesn't make things any easier.
Who's the fresh meat?
Ava,
А вот
it's my
это
brother, Javi.
девчонка с Клем познакомилась.
No
Видимо,
shit.
притащила
What
сюда.
are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep? Welcome to civilization.
My brother talked about me.
All the time at the start.
All good, I hope.
I think you know the answer to that.
Ava's my right hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her. That woman, the fucking soldier. She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. I never would have made it without her.
Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start. I'm sorry I never found you. Did you even try?
How can you even ask that?
I don't know, David. You seem like a pretty capable guy. Why didn't you come back?
Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Poor Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you? Somehow you found a way. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought you had it in you.
We took care of each other. And we all had each other's backs.
You've changed, brother. Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up. This is where they're treating Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
Hey!
Hey, kid. Got everything you need?
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
Javi, I'm glad you're okay.
You know me. I'm always okay.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
A damn fine walker.
Промолчу.
Don't get weird about it. Just say yes. What, you okay? Shit. I'll get the doc.
Творилось.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you, alone. I'm scared, Javi. More than I was the whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David? David threw his own brother in a cell.
Well, what about Gabe? He seems pretty happy to see his dad.
Gabe will do what we say. We've been taking care of him. It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please, promise me we'll go back to that the first chance we get. This place, it's a cage. We can't let ourselves get locked in.
I don't know, Kate. We were on our last legs.
Javi.
Whatever problems this place has, it's worse out there.
For you, maybe. Whatever. Just, please. Please don't leave me alone for too long.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
I think she pulled her stitches when she sat up.
Her stitches?
I doubt it. But pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds. I'll give you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? A wound like this kills 9 out of 10. Whoever did this really knows their stuff.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Так, одну освободили.
Agreed. I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
You can vouch for the rest of them too, right?
It doesn't work that way, but we'll make the case for them soon. Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn. We're gonna take real good care of you. Okay?
Send my apologies, David. I won't be able to make it.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Come on. Remember what I said. When we meet these guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself. Badger is one of my guys, and I will handle him.
Почему я должен не распространяться про убитую девочку? Разобраться-то он сам разберется, это понятно. Но надо посмотреть, как диалоги будут построены. С братом у меня все равно, я так чувствую, отношения не сложатся.
There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
No complaints here. I get that you guys have a way of doing things.
Thank you. We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me of the essential superiority of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly. Spinach from Clint's garden, or a baked delicacy by yours truly?
Everything looks so good, I want it all.
So polite, David. You sure he's your brother?
Can't trust a diplomat. Always saying one thing and thinking another.
Please, make yourself comfortable. We value straight talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us and Dr. Lingard make all the decisions here, so yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now. People get used to doing as they please.
You'll toe the line.
Я же
He'll
нажал.
answer to me if he doesn't.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying
Я
to
не
handle
молчал.
fruit. Fruit. We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Hottie fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about? It's our litmus test for loyalty.
That looks pretty intense. Doesn't it hurt?
It's burned into your flesh. Of course it fucking hurts. It's a sign of commitment, not a Buddhist symbol from your year abroad.
It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we moved here. We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask, but I never want them to have to experience loss like that again.
Funny you should say that. Some of your people, they keep me awake. In fact, some of them give me nightmares.
My people? I'm sorry, Javi. I don't quite follow.
Вот, например,
Max?
такие люди.
What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked out.
I want to hear that from Javi.
If I were you, I'd get him away from me before I do something I regret.
Javi, be cool.
Try it and see what happens, boy. I was willing to let bygones be.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Answer her.
I was scavenging whatever I could find. I had no idea it belonged to you.
If you'd free.
Clementine?
The girl we had trouble with in the past. You can always judge a man by the company he keeps. Running with that girl don't look good.
I would say not.
What's your problem with Clementine? You got a lot of hate for a teenage girl.
We kicked her out for a reason. Now you two are thick as thieves.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to bandits. We're trying to build something different here. Something resembling civilization.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
One of your people, some asshole called Badger, he put a bullet in a little girl. My niece, David's daughter.
What?
Damn it, Javi, I told you I'd handle it.
No, David, this cousin fucking dirtbag has the balls to accuse me? He and Badger destroyed an entire town.
That's enough.
No. We need to hear this.
Go on, Javi. Sounds like you've got more to get off your chest.
They used tear gas. There was nothing left of Prescott when they were done.
Badger did that, not me.
You were right there next to him.
I tried to get him to stop, I swear.
David, we warned you about getting your soldiers in line.
We don't know all the facts.
We know enough.
She's right, David. You've lost control.
I want them gone. All of them. Take Javi and everyone in the quarantine to the gate. Send them out with enough weapons to defend themselves, but no more.
Конечно, и братца подставили, потому что он отвечает за солдат своих. С другой стороны, чья должен мямлить перед ними?
Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry. It's out of my hands.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road. Just stay alive, okay?
Не знаю, мне кажется, тут как-то прям совсем неправильно было что-то промолчать. Потому что обвинения какие-то странные. По факту этот тип их сказал то, что мы сливали, украли бензин. И они это приняли. То, что Клементина, и мы с ней сдружились, они тоже это типа приняли и сразу на нас начали гнать. А по факту мы приехали на какую-то свалку. Никого нету. Мы искали бензин. Мы начали сливать бензин. Откуда мы знали, чей он, если там никого не было? Клементина потом появилась. Я что, виноват, что она появилась у меня на пути? Я что, знал, что она с ними? Ну, как-то странно на таких фактах просто начать на нас наезжать. Поэтому я считаю, что про барсука надо было в такой ситуации сказать.
You're lucky I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs. You hear me, asshole?
David packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
Do not fuck this up. There's a settlement a few miles west of here. Don't come back.
Seems your moment alone with David screwed us over pretty good. We trusted you.
Everything was going okay. At first. I don't know what happened back there.
Yeah, well, I got a pretty good idea what's gonna happen out here.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly. What's that?
It looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed. Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Pretty sure David wants us to go there.
We don't even know where the hell we are on this thing.
Okay. There's Richmond. That helps. That's where we are. And that's where we need to go. Just gotta head north. And to find north,
we need to find the North Star.
Полярность самая яркая должна быть.
that's it. We need to go this way. What else is in there?
Not a whole lot. Flashlight, not enough weapons. No food.
Let's go.
Целая сумка, а там ни хрена нету.
Trip, come on. What's up?
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't.
Тут никого не осталось.
Conrad. Maybe Eleanor.
You won't lose anyone else. I won't let that happen.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Javi. Sorry, man. Rough day, to say the least. I know you got my back, and I got yours.
Of course.
After you. I gotta tell you, man, I thought you and Kate were, you know. I mean, I saw you kiss her in the junkyard, and I ain't judging, mind you, I'm just curious. What's the story? Ain't my business, I know, but what have we got to lose out here?
Honestly, I'm sorry. I just don't know you that well.
All right, I understand. It's always a mess, ain't it?
What's that?
Who you love, who loves you, if they're one and the same or otherwise. You know what I mean? Just when you think you got everything figured out.
Yeah, you're right. Goddamn mess.
And it never quite washes out. Eleanor and I, we were something at some point. But nothing now. I respect her wishes. I really do. I just wish my heart respected mine. Jesus got his eye on something. What you got for us, man?
Listen.
Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
About a quarter mile out. Heading the same way we are.
Well, we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Okay, look alive, people. I got him. Fuckface.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
You should be more careful with this.
Из ниоткуда взялась.
We're even now.
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself in walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit.
No thanks to David. And no thanks at all.
David? That asshole's still around?
This is gonna sound really weird, but he's my brother.
What? Wait, this place we're going, David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
You can't trust him, Javi. I learned that the hard way. I never wanted to need people again, but I had nowhere else to go. The New Frontier gave me this and made me one of them. They promised they'd help him. That turned out to be a lie. You need, AJ. I don't care what they say. Nothing to worry about, little guy. We're gonna get you better.
And that's how she
Here it is. It would have to be a shot. Hang in there, goofball. This is gonna get you better.
Clem.
Dr. Lingard, what's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right.
It's the only thing that can save him.
Except it can't. I'm sorry, Clem. I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now. Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them. You know what they do to thieves here.
I have to try.
What the hell was that?
Come on, goofball. I need you to be brave for me now, okay? Shh. See? It's not so bad. AJ, shh.
What the hell is this?
I told her it was a bad idea.
You fucking high again? Pull yourself together before the others see you. Deal with the damn kid. What the fuck were you thinking? You were told those drugs couldn't help him. How could you be so stupid?
I had nothing left to lose. AJ was gonna die if I didn't.
He's gonna die anyway. That waste? That'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Come on, David. She was just trying to help her kid.
We helped enough! We should have left him out in the woods a week ago!
But look, it's helping.
It doesn't work that way, Clem. You bought him a peaceful moment. Nothing more. I wish I could tell you it would save him. But that's the reality.
Then it was worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Without a goddamn thought for anyone else. We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group? You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust.
This was about his survival, so don't you dare judge me.
It's always about survival. We have a better chance of it with you gone.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays. Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
Get out of my fucking way. Right now.
Clem, he's in no condition to travel.
Let him go, Clem. He'll only drag you down out there.
No! You monsters! What about this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Fine. You heard her. Say what you need to say, then you go. Please don't make me regret this.
I love you, goofball. I love you.
Come on, Clem.
Приветствую, Винчестерстон. Отрубить ему руку. Да надо бы, да.
I thought AJ would be the one. Finally.
The one what?
The one who didn't die.
At least AJ had you while he could. Even if it was only for a little bit.
My little goofball. That's what I get for trusting other people. Again.
Вот нам и объяснили, куда делся ребеночек. Ребеночек не выжил. Убивать, убивать, убивать.
If too many of them push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in. A garage door. Might be able to get in that way.
It could be full of walkers.
Only one way to know for sure. Come on, man. This thing ain't as strong as we thought. Hurry it up.
Here they come.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to. Well, there's a car. With no wheels. Shit! God damn it! That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in.
Tommy, go!
Come on, Trick.
Close the door.
Hurry! Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man! That was too close.
Hopefully that door holds him.
Hey, I'm here. David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in. Don't make me do this.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
Hey, open up! He has a son, Clem. Just like you did.
The fuck?
Open it.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say? That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them. I would have done the same to anybody. She knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer? Please. I have to know.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that. He lived, Clem.
Чего?
He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought. It was a miracle.
You're lying.
I wouldn't believe him either.
What you believe doesn't change the fact. AJ is alive. Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the walker's clear.
Интересно. Врет или не врет?
What's your plan, David?
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And
say goodbye. I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on. They'll be safe with me.
Not happening, David. They're my family as much as yours.
Is that what you think? Last I checked, Kate was my wife and Gabe was my son.
Shit! Board it up.
We need something to buffer. Something heavy.
There! Help me!
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
What the hell is all this?
Приветствую, Роман. С ноги нахрен.
These could come in handy.
Нога сила?
Don't wanna
Ты чё это? Как себя
I
чувствуешь?
might be going crazy, but I think these came from Prescott. That's Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey, none of this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts, for emergencies.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the kingdom.
Goddamn herds really on us. Who the fuck are you, hurry up? Wouldn't be in this mess if you hadn't gone all trigger happy on David's family.
Take cover.
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes. That shit is the new gold.
And now we get to see your head pop, you piece of shit.
David?
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Stop him! He's getting away!
Вот сука надо убить.
Get Badger!
Да. Да там вообще доля секунды была ешку прожать. Вы чё? Я только Q закончил нажимать. Охренеть. Он бы после такого не смог бы ударить в ответ. То есть он удар головой об трубу выдержал, а мы удар головой об стекло не выдержали.
If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. But this'll do.
Минус башка, ну да. До задней бошки летят.
Fuck. This is for Mariana. She was a sweet little girl, just minding her own business.
Not anymore. Fuck her. And fuck you too.
Да, башку, да, вот размозжим до конца прям.
Get it over with.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
А в смысле? Да не смог бы он даже после первого удара уже ничего, даже пошевелиться.
For God's sake, Tommy! Get a goddamn hold of yourself! I hope that made you feel better.
Я не то что не смог остановиться, я не хотел останавливаться. Да он вообще бессмертный, блин.
He's all yours.
Stop! Please!
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond.
Опа-по.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside. Expose her to the others.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
Рейдж. Здрасте, поздно, я уже и спать скоро. Ну ничего, главное заскочил. Спасибо.
He gave us the slip. Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan.
Wasn't there one more?
Oh.
What? It's good riddance. That son of a bitch killed Mariana.
Did that make you feel better?
I wouldn't shed any tears if I were you.
Maybe I'm shedding them for your brother.
Hey man, back the fuck off. I don't need a lecture from you.
You need it from someone. You don't want to become the thing you hate.
Javi's earned my trust. And if any of you had any brains, you'd say the same. I'm sure you did the right thing. Sometimes there's just no other way to make things right. My friend took a crowbar to someone once.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm surprised you care. Human life isn't exactly high on your list of priorities. Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get home and warn them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
You sure you won't stay? We need your help.
So do others. I won't forget about you. You have my word.
It's a shitstorm out there, man. I don't see how you're gonna make it.
One step at a time.
We need to get back to Richmond fast. I have loved ones in there.
We both do.
We all do.
I gotta break Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Hey, the mess never washes out. Might as well get neck
А вот
deep.
опять получается, поселение сейчас рассыпется. Один из глав, по всей видимости, наш брат уйдет оттуда. И мы новой группой потопаем куда-то. Шастать по помойкам.
I'll back you up, but I'm doing this for Kate, not you.
Fine. As long as we get it done. If Lonnie raises the alarm, they'll be waiting for us at the gates.
Просто тоже так вот интересно, сейчас брат его вот реагировал. Ну, получается, много лет мы заботились о его жене и его детях. А он не вернулся в дом. Мы 3 месяца, получается, прождали, судя по воспоминаниям. Он подумал, что мы все мертвы. То есть так сильно, блядь, заботился о своей семье, да, так сильно любил, что он даже не проверил. Он просто думал, что они мертвы. Он это прямым текстом сказал. Охренеть. А теперь просто типа, ну привел, молодец, вали отсюда нахрен. Я останусь с семьей, а ты вали. Вообще шик.
There's a way in round back that'll get us around any sentries. We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Come on, we gotta get on the move. Herd's closing in.
Засмотрелся, да, Роман? Нормально ты. Не, оно тут, этот эпизод прям хорошо смотрится. Прям как сериальчик. Так, Роман, я уже норм, правда, кашель и мокроты еще есть. Ну ничего, долечишься, долечишься. Главное, уже норм. Уже хорошо. Не, этот эпизод мне определенно нравится.
A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet.
Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe.
Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
It's safer if we stick together.
Negative. It's too risky. At least this way, if one of us gets caught, the other can still achieve their mission.
I'll scout ahead.
What about you, Clem?
I'm pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
Give me a little credit, Clem. I can handle David.
I really hope you're right. But you're no dummy. Your instincts have been right most of the time. I know you'll make the right call. See you when I see you.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner. Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
Можно чуть побыстрее идти?
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
Gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in, we get Elle, we get Kate and Gabe, we get out.
What about our friends there? Doesn't exactly look like a welcoming committee.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction. How's your throwing arm?
Туда или еще куда-то можно бросить?
What the hell was that?
Let's check it out.
You go first.
Still got it.
Да, у них калаши тут со скинчиками вообще нормально так.
Find Elle. Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it. I'll meet you here.
Javi! We thought you were... I was super worried. Like, a lot.
We have to leave, Gabe. Now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Странно.
They said you guys were
Даже не
denied
сопротивляется.
entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming?
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna go meet up with him.
Excuse me?
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answer to her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you think it's worse on the road, but you have to see reason. This isn't our fight. We already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
I hear you, Kate, but we can't just let her get away with it.
You're not hearing me. This is not our problem.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
We're gonna go to David's house.
Javi.
It's the best bet we got. It's all we got.
Сейчас это как бы
I've got a gun in the room they gave me.
здравый смысл.
Sounds
Девка
like we might
просто
need it.
хочет гулять и не хочет быть с Дэвидом, хочет быть с нами и просто гулять, тусить без ответственности, без ни хрена. А еще лучше, чтобы у нее еще парочку лишних косяков было бы в кармане. Да пожалуйста.
It's okay, buddy. She's mad at me. Not you.
No, it's not that. It's... You'll think it's stupid.
What's up?
I just wish Clementine was still with us.
We ran into her.
Really? I hope she came back with you. I wish she was around. I know, she's tough, but I don't know. Be nice to hear she's all right.
If we run into her, she could really use a friend right now.
Yeah. Me too.
Этот в клем втюрился.
Okay?
Okay.
You know this is what David lives for, right?
What?
A brawl. I only ever saw him truly happy when he was talking about being at war. The world going to shit? I guarantee. That was the best day of his life.
We were in the thick of it, Kate. If he thrives in this shit, that only improves our chances.
Just because he likes it doesn't mean he's good at it.
Took your damn time. Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly. He's gonna need our help. We gotta get on the move. He's waiting for us. There's no more time to lose.
Get them to safety first. Then we can go.
This is the best way to protect them. They'll be safe here, don't worry.
I'll come back for you. Both of you.
You better.
I don't like your tone,
Где что-то мне
David.
подсказывает, что
If
брат
this is about your
откиснет.
brother-
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
Javi! Kate and Gabe? Safe. I knew I could count on you, brother. We're gonna fix this. Together.
Wouldn't miss it. Now let's see some fireworks. What's going on here?
We're just getting started.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed. Clearly, you have no respect for any of us. This is serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
You don't deserve respect. Not after the things you've done.
What things? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding? Joan, is this true?
He's pointing the finger at everyone. First Badger, now me.
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
Here's our proof. This lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
Start talking right now. Unless you want to follow your friend.
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Joan's orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my hands of this, man.
Joan. How could you?
The real question is, how could I not? What would happen to us without your fertilizer, Clint? Or your pills, Paul? Do you think our community would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would. It wasn't easy.
So you survived. But at what cost? Do you even know how much suffering you've caused?
I've no doubt it's less than I've prevented. All of you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends. Lovers. Children. I made a promise I would never let that happen again. The raids were just to keep us going till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close to our dream. Do we really want to risk it all by fighting amongst ourselves? We should all be on the same side of this, David. On Richmond's side. Surely you can see that.
She's fucking delusional.
Кто пропустил-то? Да тут же события за событием наваливают.
We lost Mariana to those raids. How many others lost their kids too?
Тут кипиш начинается жесткий.
I'm sorry, David. It breaks my heart about your child. It's something I'm going to have to live with.
Бунт в поселении.
Take them.
What the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order.
They don't take orders from you anymore, David.
А, блин, братец, это ты таких союзников привел, да?
You put yourself before the group.
I hope you choke on your fucking cake.
Хорошие союзнички.
Shit, by the way.
Paul, come on.
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
Не получилось союзничков-то привлечь. Союзнички-то оказались мразотами. Пу-пу-пум. Так, выполнили просьбу брата. А кто не пытался? Что за плохие люди? Маленького ребенка не пытались спасти. Бурсука почти все убили. Вот это тоже. А зачем позволять Бурсуку превратиться, чтобы потом ему размозжить башку? Что так, что так. Странное решение. тут почти 50 на 50 варианты. Угу. Короче, тут без космодесанта не разобраться, Рейдж? Наверное, да. Да нет, в принципе, здесь все понятно. Поселением управляли 3 человека. И доктор. По факту 4. И вот эта тетя за спиной всех отдавала бойцам, командирам приказы разорять поселение. Вот в прошлом эпизоде, получается, они разорили поселение, в котором мы были. Наш брат был не в курсе, хотя, по идее, он как раз управляет защитой и солдатами. Вот, брат решил сейчас восстать. Собрал союзничков, а союзнички нам прикладом по затылку. Нет, это не конец 3-го эпизода. Еще 2. Сейчас буквально за кофейком быстренько сгоняю. Ну, тут интересные выборы. Сейчас еще непонятно, вот эта вот правая рука нашего брата, она сейчас поняла, что союзники за спиной брата ни хрена не союзники, сама развернулась и ушла. Вопрос, что она дальше будет делать, потому что она знает, где жена брата и его сын. Будет ли она их защищать, или она их тоже сейчас как заложников возьмет? Вот, довольно интересно и непонятно. Но определенно сюжетик в этом сезоне прям хорошенький. Жаль, что не конец. А, да? Вот так вот, да? Вот так вот, да? Понятно, Артём. Понятно. Неинтересно вам такое. Я понял. Так, ладно, буквально пару-тройку минуточек. Я сейчас быстренько за кофейком. Так, я здесь. Что я подумал? Во-первых, у нас все-таки в заложники сейчас не попал Борода, и у нас есть козырь, все-таки Клементина. Как она сказала, увидимся, когда увидимся. Мне кажется, она все-таки явится, потому что вряд ли найдет она ЛД, потому что Джоанна со словами «Вспомните зиму, когда было прям тяжело, когда умирали друзья, родственники», и подошла к Дэвиду и сказала «и дети». Я так понял, что это намек все-таки на ЛД, и он просто Клементине наврал. Поэтому у нас есть козырь в рукаве, который явно явится нас выручать. Это будет Клементина. Куда ж без нее? Да, в принципе, по картинке понятно, да? Так, кстати, а у меня по фильтру что? А, блин, ё-моё. Господи, у меня еще тарковский фильтр стоял включен. Ёпушки-воробушки, как вы это смотрели? Так,
Previously
продолжаем.
on The Walking Dead.
4-й эпизодик.
No! You monsters!
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly.
I knew I could count on you, brother.
This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
Да, но Джоан-то оказалась была полка еще та.
Damn it.
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Go on. Don't keep your fan waiting.
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything. What the hell is this?
You want to make money? Get a job.
Whatever.
Gotta keep those fans happy, big star. Let's get back to baseball.
Мы, значит, выбывший бейсболист. А, дай промахнусь.
Swing and a miss. You don't have to start sucking because of me. Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah, you should try it.
Son of a bitch.
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Jeez, you gotta learn to relax, David.
What do you suggest? Put some money on it?
You know I don't do that anymore.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction. Jeez, I can't catch a break.
Oh, you could hit it if you wanted to.
Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow! Fuck! You gotta shut up.
Я молчал.
My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi, I fucking warned you. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this. Whew. Thought I lost my touch.
Oh, please. I'm done.
David. David, knock off the tantrum. Grow up.
You just can't resist making your little digs, can you? Once again, it's Javi the star thinking he's better than me. That's gonna change.
Во всем остальном ты думаешь, что лучше.
David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Last time you deployed, you didn't have kids. So, whatever you do now, you gotta put them first.
I am putting them first. That's why I have to leave. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while. But if I left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending this is the life I want. Not anymore.
No, the kids are too young for you to leave them. You gotta be around to, coach them on stuff.
What the hell do you know about raising children, Javi?
I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah, we good. Come on, let's get out of here. Buy you a beer.
Get in there.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us now?
Of course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already. That's how I'm helping you.
Joan's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place?
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I never trusted Joan. I didn't think she'd turn on me like this.
David, hey!
I thought I had it handled.
All of this is my goddamn fault. I should have seen it coming, but I dropped the ball. Big time.
I'm right here with you, man. We're getting out of this. Together.
Thanks. I keep doing this, making the same stupid mistakes.
You're still a hero to Gabe. There's still a lot you can teach him. This world needs all the heroes it can find.
That's my boy. Listen to me carefully. I don't care what's gonna happen to me. I'm most worried about Kate and Gabe. They gotta survive, no matter what.
You don't have to worry. They're safe for now. We have to get them out of town. Both of us.
You're right. No matter what we do, Joan's already poisoned this well. We've got to figure a way out of Richmond.
All of us?
All of us. This time tomorrow, we'll be together and safe.
We can beat this. Together.
So glad to see you boys getting along.
Armed escort. You're that scared to face me?
Oh, David. I'm not scared of you. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
If you try to hurt David, I'm gonna be a huge problem.
No, you'll just get yourself hurt. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
Your scheme is gonna blow up in your face. You just wait.
I really hope not. I'm responsible for the lives of everyone in this community.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you. We'll debate all of this in the morning. Right now, David, I need to ask you some questions. In private. Bring him with us.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here. No one's out there. Locked. I'm not getting out through here. Nothing useful here. Do those boards come loose? I'm not gonna get up there from this bench. Nope. No time to rest. That doesn't look very sturdy. That pipe looks loose. long time since I hit the showers. Ooh, and I could use one. Too bad there's no running water in here. Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having. That's not gonna work. Could squeeze through there.
Чё?
Need a way to get on top of those lockers.
Так, как-то залезть, а как?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Gabe?
Where'd they take Dad?
I don't know yet. Help me get out of here. These bars are loose. Help me pry them off.
I can't do it. Can you help?
Nice work, Gabe. Now, give me a hand. What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They're outside the walls. This way. Come on. Kate didn't want to stay at Dad's house.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. She sent me to find you. While they hide out.
Is Kate doing okay?
Yeah, she's fine. And Eleanor's watching her just in case.
We should probably keep moving. I can't believe you found me.
I looked everywhere.
Nice work. Thank you. They still got your dad, though.
He's gonna be okay, right? I mean, these are his people. They're just arguing, aren't they?
I'm working on that. To tell you the truth, things don't look so good for him right now.
What? Then we have to help him.
We gotta meet up with the others first. All clear. Come on.
Kate keeps pushing us to leave. You have to make her stay. We have to stay until Dad's free. We can't leave Dad here. Not after we found him again.
I'll talk to her. I'll try to convince her.
Good. It's important.
Hold up.
Everything's gone wrong here, hasn't it? We should be safe in this town. You shouldn't be a prisoner.
It's bad. This place is going to hell. We're gonna need to find somewhere to lay low and hope for the best.
With Dad. Don't forget about Dad. That's Eleanor's place. We made it.
Great. Let's get in there.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
This wasn't so busy before. What are they up to?
Come on. Let's get inside.
Приветствую, Руслан. Приятной игры тебе и чату. Да, чатика что-то нету на этой игре. А чё, Сан Леоныч все что ли уже? Так, Роман, пойду чай сделаю. Давай, приятного чаепития. Да кто-то же есть, ну да, он, Роман, оказывается, есть. Это такая игра на любителя. А любителей у нас мало нынче. Спасибо, Роман, спасибо. Что-то как-то полчаса прошло уже, минут 20 от эпизода, только титры, скажем так, вступительные начались. Да, рыбы наловил. На еде в туалете посидел и все. А, вот так вот даже, да? Ну, шапку-то он себе сделал. А, на еже в туалете посидел. Понял. Так, 4-й эпизод. Гуще воды. Нет, только половина рыбы, но... А, нифига себе, а что, прям так тяжко шла, что ли? Или все не та? Так, моментик, сейчас я кое-что гляну. Ага. А я ведь тоже планирую Вальхейм попробовать скоро. Не знаю, как мне зайдет, не зайдет.
You still pissed at me?
Just shut up while I'm hugging you.
Там нужно 12 видов по 7 штук. Ну, я видел, да, он табличку вывел.
Oh, hey.
А, своя наживка, свой биом. А, это вообще долгий процесс. А, ни хрена себе. Тяжело.
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us.
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I'm sorry about what's going on with David, but we should have gotten out of here when we had the chance.
Офигеть, она мужа своего бросить хочет просто так.
Let's go.
There's too much unfinished business here.
Javi.
Sorry. We can't leave yet.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Откуда их здесь столько?
Look at that. We should have left when we had a chance. Now we're stuck here.
At least we're all still together.
Look, this isn't a glass half full situation.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
Так, Вальхейм крутая, но в коопе лучше себя раскрывает. Но я в соло уже 1000+ наиграл. Еще не надоело?
He's my brother, Kate.
Посмотрим, посмотрим.
Okay.
We have to rescue David.
Damn straight we do.
And we might have to face those muertos.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots.
The armory. Good idea. A small group should go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Просто боюсь, если затянет, как быть с остальными играми. Тарков тоже много времени занимает. И сюжеточки хочется попроходить. Так, если только по выходным стримить.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something.
It happens, especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
В смысле ты не знаешь?
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man.
Управлял целым поселением, а тут не знаю, что делать.
Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on!
Good luck.
Не знаю, мне что-то очень сильно подсказывает, что все-таки Дэвид не выживет. Ну тут уже от твоих сил, желаний, времени, и как тебе игра понравится, и еще смотря какой поток будет, если не сильно заходит зрителю, то такое. Да, да. Ну, у меня так довольно быстро перегорел в том же самом Once Human, потому что что-то особо его не смотрел никто. Вроде просмотрики были, но активности в чате вообще не было. И как-то скучновато стало. А времени мало. С работы поздно приезжаю, поэтому мало времени. Ладно, удачи, я побежал, давай. Тебе тоже удачки, спасибо, что заскочил.
And then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
Yeah, I think I do. How can we trust Ava that she won't turn us in? Can we really trust her?
Your father trusts her. And we trust him, right?
Yeah.
Then we should be okay. I hope.
How do you know when you can trust someone? I I feel like I've never really known anyone other than you and Kate, Mariana.
Through their actions, they can try to confuse you with their words, but someone worth your trust does good things.
Makes sense.
I think we're up. She sure is a big help.
Секундочку.
Ava said it'd be this way.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
Громко. Очень громко.
Put these in your bag.
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
It's not over yet. We need to keep our heads in the game.
Ah, you're right.
Sorry to scare you. When we get back to Eleanor's, we need to talk to those people about doing the right thing by this place. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Come here.
Freeze!
Get away from me!
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my God.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We have to get back to the others.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him. Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay, but let's be quick.
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
Доктор все время под обдолбосом.
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Thought you'd be long gone by now.
So did I. But I still need to talk about AJ with Lingard. And look at him. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha ha, you'll be fine. I've dealt with worse. Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it?
Ну, девочка повзрослела.
Why is it... I just don't understand.
It means you're growing up, blossoming into your, you know, like, womanhood. Your body is developing, and then things change, but it'll be okay.
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
Oh, right.
Wake up! Talk to me! Wow, this guy is really out of it. Wake up! Talk to me!
Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Can you hear me?
Does he look like he can hear you?
Penicillin. Not what I'm looking for. Codeine. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
Сама чё искала по ящикам.
Well, these could come in handy.
Я украду все-таки. Приветствую, Александр.
Jackpot. Needle and thread.
Мне уже сказали, ты рыбу не доловил. Косяк. Да-да, Руслан забегал, пробегал.
Just pills.
Here we go.
Зачем ты это в карман убрал? Отдай девочке. Ей нужнее сейчас прокладки. Зачем ты это в карман убрал?
Hey,
Давай.
This is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Think I remember how to do this. Okay, hold still. Try not to breathe.
Look, I
Так,
know
ну
I'm
там
probably not
много.
the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
Выпивки мало было.
You weren't
А
that
как
bad.
так неподготовленно это
Thanks for,
получилось?
you know, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom. Even Ava would have to admit I was a good mom to AJ.
Whoa there, Clem. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am.
You have to give AJ back, please. He needs me.
I need him.
That's just not gonna happen, Clem. Look, it's not much, but... Here. David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you...
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering? We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I can make it on my own, just like I always have. I don't need anybody else.
I don't blame you. Just don't overestimate what you're actually capable of. For me, Staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something.
You people stole mine. You know that.
You'll just have to find something new that...
Shut the hell up!
Oh, grow the hell up, kid. You think this was easy for any of us? You're not the only one suffering. We all are. You're just not adult enough to make the tough decisions. You're gonna have to accept this world for what it is, sooner or later.
I don't need your fucking pity. Or your shitty supplies.
I came here thinking we could find some common ground. I don't want to be wrong. Let's at least not leave things on a bad note this time. What do you say? Please, Clem. The fucking hell, kid!
Get the hell out of here, bitch!
I hope the best for you out there, kid. I really do.
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
I owe you one.
Add it to the pile.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ, among others.
Clem is AJ's family. No kid is better off when you break their family apart.
Maybe you're right. Maybe AJ should be with Clem. All I know is that he's better than he was when he got here.
No thanks to you or David.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Are you crazy?
That's just the way it is. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Javi, I have to know.
I'm sorry, Clem, we can't do this.
No, I have to. If you won't, I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
We'll find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal. Oh.
No! Javi! How could you?
So be it. It's your funeral. Especially now. Now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
What the fuck are you doing here?
She's with me.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one.
Капец, целую сумку только 2 ствола засунул.
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another. Thanks.
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
Clearly, it's taken a toll on him. You might want to try sympathizing with the guy, instead of trashing him.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Joan's people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
We can't just wait around here to get shot, that's for damn sure.
We've still got time to get in front of this before Joan can do anything.
Yeah!
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for her to find us.
I'm liking the cut of your jib, Javi. We can't just cut and run, not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
The best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A big one. That we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but
Увеличивали безопасную зону, что-то какая-то она небезопасная по факту получилась.
Nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you? Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
It's not a bad place to start. And it's good you want to help. We've got to talk it through before we settle on anything.
Just as long as I get to come along.
Not that I don't appreciate the can-do attitude, but I don't know if you're invited, little man.
I think I agree with Tripp.
Ugh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
Could you do me a favor and stop showing off for everybody? You're tough, okay? You can handle a lot of shit. You don't have to prove it all the goddamn time. Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you. But you thought killing him would be easier.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
What the fuck, Javi? Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man. You let me think the walkers had killed him.
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that! I don't want to see you ever again. Well, maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back. You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me?
Что-то пошло не по
We can take care
плану.
of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
Fuck off. All of you. If you don't think I fucking agonized about it, then you can all go to hell.
We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Кит, всем не спящим привет, Женя, почти неудачи. Приветствую, спасибо, спасибо, рад видеть. Что-то у меня сейчас диалог тут не по плану пошел. Что-то мы разосрались тут сейчас.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me Because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe. Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
What?
Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
Старый добрый Кусаки.
What do you want, Javi?
What's your problem, man? Your attitude back in the apartment and out here.
You don't have to say anything. I get it. I screwed up. I shouldn't have said anything about Conrad. I was sick of being pushed aside. I hope you can trust me again.
We'll be fine.
Это третий эпизод, третий сезон, 4-й эпизод получается.
Gotta be careful. Any more muertos pushing, and those boards won't hold up.
Не-не, сейчас еще, ну этот эпизодик уже почти заканчивается, и финальный сегодня, думаю, тоже успеем. Потом еще будет финальный сезон, и там еще один какой-то на 2 эпизодика. То есть суммарно еще 8 эпизодов.
This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area.
Пу-пу-пум.
There it is. Let's go.
Боже, не вовремя забежал? В смысле? Почему не вовремя?
What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smart ass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here? People keep getting pushed onto other projects. They're months behind. Hell yeah, this graveyard shift is killing me.
Опоздал? А ты во вторник не заглядывал? Во вторник было 2 эпизода, первый, второй.
What are we gonna do? We can't start the engine, not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them.
Но мне этот сезон нравится.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Remember that wind chill factor? I used to think it was windshield factor.
И без палева так выкатили в фургонище.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
At least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it. Try not to shock yourself.
Shit. I'll need something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
Ах ты ж. Нет, а разве паренька не съели в первом сезоне? Так это вообще другие уже. Это история про вообще другую семью, но Клем здесь участвует тоже. А в каждом сезоне совершенно другие люди. Только Клементина, и то здесь, видишь, Клементина, мы ее управляем только в воспоминаниях в этом сезоне. Она вот с нами бегает периодически, но играем мы за мужика. Им как-то так удалось прикольно сделать, то, что мы за Клем не играем, но при этом она и не второстепенный здесь персонаж, и не главный, и ощущается ее присутствие и полезность. Как-то прям очень интересно. Так. У нас это плюс. И что, у нас 2 минуса, что ли, идет? Я что-то не понял.
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition. Let there be light. Oh shit. Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
Javi, hurry up.
Hey, let's go now.
А как мне про оборотня? Оборотень среди нас? Огонь. Как детективчик огонь. Местами и такой экшончик неплохой, погони. Мне понравился. Ты, может быть, не заметил, я еще Бэтмена прошел. Бэтмен понравился очень.
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
It hurts too much to think about. Even now, it's like I can't get Mari out of my head sometimes. Her voice, how smart she was, how kind.
I understand.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
Kind of amazing, isn't it? That in the middle of all this, they find time to flirt with each other.
Guess it just goes to show. You stick two people together, something's going to happen between them. I'm just glad it's the good kind of something this time around. It's so normal, you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible.
Так, я видел, Колку приходил, но мышь другой с ним. Экшен хороший. Там, да, там боевочка прям прекрасная, динамичная. Там много таких элементиков, механик интересных. Планировка атаки, там это все очень довольно интересно сделано.
No, you don't. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that. Him and Mari, both. They deserved better than this.
That's why we're doing this thing, right? So he can have a better life after everything's said and done?
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have.
I'm here so I can set an example for people. For Gabe especially. Someone to be proud of. Someone who sticks around.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot, and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy.
Блин, ну что я должен
might not get another
ответить? Ну,
chance. No pressure or anything, all right? Oh, maybe I should have stayed
я
quiet.
ее отвергну.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Ну это как-то неправильно.
God.
I just can't see it between us.
So, all those times you said stuff, I was just imagining it? Years together, on the road.
David's not just some guy in our lives. He's my brother. I don't see him being okay with this.
Конечно. Чё бы не было, Дэвид, брат, она его жена. Как ни крути, раз все это всплыло, ну, блин, это
You're
жесть.
saying you do feel something.
It doesn't matter, Kate. It can't go anywhere.
No, I don't believe it.
Жень, можно сюжет в двух словах, если не сложно? Сюжет этого сезона,
Back in the junkyard, you kissed me.
ну, нам показали семью еще до совершения этого апокалипсиса. Ну, вот, было два брата. Они жили в доме, получается, еще вот как раз эта девчонка, это жена его брата, дочка, сын и их мама с папой престарелые. Папа умер, лежал в комнате, и пока они там что-то ругались, папа ожил, превратился в ходячего мертвеца. Укусил маму, брат повез маму в больницу, короче, все разбежались. И здесь вот в конце прошлого эпизода 2 мы встретились с братом спустя много лет. Брат оказался одним из главой группировки, которая подстрелила его жену, убила его дочку. Ну, короче, тут весь сыр-бор пошел, восстание. Выяснилось то, что за его спиной его брат, один из глав был, управлял солдатами. За его спиной другая глава его солдатами отправляла на разорение поселений. Вот. И тут, короче, кипиш весь пошел. Брат сейчас у нее там в заложниках. Мы кое-как выбрались. Нам вот сын брата помог выкарабкаться. То есть, получается, мы много лет охраняли и заботились о семье брата, на жене и 2 детях. Ну, естественно, тут Клементина появилась и тоже наводит кипиш.
You kissed me, not the other way around. But as soon as David was back in the picture, you got all weird. Fuck that. And fuck you, you fucking coward.
Kate, come on.
Don't talk to me. Not anymore.
Жена истеричка. Ну а что мне нужно было делать? Ну реально, появился брат, блин, она его жена. Он мой брат, она его жена. Что я при нем должен прям послать его нахер и засосать его жену? Странно. Да, но тут же трагедия прям накидывает постоянно. Просто нон-стопом. В некоторые моменты особенно. Вот и сейчас мы девочке сердце разбили.
You sure I can't convince you to come along?
You can't.
Just stay out of sight. We'll be in touch as soon as we can.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something.
Нет, мы только один раз поцеловали ее. И то был выбор, целовать или нет.
Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into.
Мы когда их спасли, там был кипиш на свалке. Нас забрали, мы вернулись. И когда спасли, я поцеловал ее. Но мы не знали, брат жив, не жив. Она все намекала на отношения. Но я и решил, думал, а что бы нет. Откуда же я знал, что брат появится? Это уже индийское кино начинается.
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Glad to hear it.
Ну, ее тоже можно понять. Много лет прошло, дети уже подросли. Дети не ее, она мачеха. Дети брата. Но в воспоминаниях еще она прям при брате на кухне дома, еще до всего случившегося апокалипсиса, намекала свалить с ней. Да, ну она так прямо и сказала, да, у нее прям засвербило.
Strong council, strong community. But unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us
Так, Лем повзрослела. Но уже много лет прошло.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly I am, but you all need to see. Just look what he's done.
Блин, Джоан такая мразота.
He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge?
Врет, вообще врет нагло.
This reckless. This cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
Try to keep your cool. Joan's smart, but we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable. Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off, considering it's all of us against the three of you.
Eleanor doesn't know what she's talking about.
She knew an awful lot of details about how you were going to pull it off. She was happy to share, especially after I promised her she could stay in Richmond.
I can't believe Eleanor did that to us.
Believe it.
Here in Richmond,
Капец, Элеонор тоже же кидала. Че что ты прям кидала, накидали. Балабол на балаболе.
You're making a mistake.
А вас-то как схватили? Ну ёпт вашу мать, а ну что происходит?
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
Tripp has to live. He's invaluable.
Son of a bitch.
Javi, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You're not making David happy, but I respect you for sticking up for your own people. Shoot it.
Wait! I said Tripp should live!
You did,
По факту из-за нас у Трипа все поселение снесли к херам.
You can't do this!
Fucking figures.
I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
Joan.
Да, блядь.
Oh my god. They really shot him.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
Это пошло не по плану, мне кажется, вообще.
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness.
Stop her, Clint! Is this the process you trusted?
No! Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
А до того, как первого застрелили, нельзя было вот это решить вопрос?
listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out.
Почему его в шею убили, а не в голову?
If you don't do it, I fucking will. Let me out of here. I'll tear her apart.
Интересный выбор. Ну, заключим мы договор. Но выгонят нас за ворота. Джоан сразу же за нами отправит людей. А если я ее сейчас убью, вообще непонятно, что будет твориться. Не, ну, мы уже в каком-то из диалогов сказали, что Джоан надо остановить, иначе она просто продолжит поселение уничтожать. Поэтому, наверное... На нахер. Здесь столько народу было со стволами, и как-то все разбежались куда-то.
Son of a bitch! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay. Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
He needs you, not me. Go on.
Thanks.
Странно, мы теперь не прицел наводим, а просто кнопочками. Клем на себя целую пачку взяла.
We had a way out of this, Javi. Why did you have to go and shoot her? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Приехали. Супер.
Javi, you've got to get over there before.
Да ну нет. Твою мать. Подожди, ну это броневик. Она должна была выжить. Я явно не те выборы сделал. Все, прорыв. Города больше нет. Блин. Что-то, короче, пошло не так. Так. Ну, перерывчик, 2-3 минутки, обновить чаек, кофеек и продолжим. Время час. Что-то какие-то эпизодики, что ли? Да нет. По 1,5 часа вроде бы. Так, быстренько, да, пару-тройку минуточек и финалем сезончик. Так, я тут. В этом сезоне, что я заметил, очень не хватает все-таки больше действий, как в первом сезоне. Здесь, как во втором, в основном мы смотрим. Очень мало управления персонажем, и тем более очень мало управления боевкой. Буквально там 1-2 зомбаря, пару кнопочек там прожать, то есть очень мало именно вот этой динамики, к сожалению. Хотя сезон прям насыщен событиями. Так, все, продолжаем, финалем.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated, but do you feel the same way?
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh, God.
I just can't see it between us.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Trip has to live.
Shoot him.
Wait! I said Trip should live!
No!
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
Go to hell, Joan!
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit! Oh, God. Kate!
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down, David. No one is ever in a rush to lose.
My beer's getting warm.
Drink faster.
Victoria.
Carajo, I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Но у него в любом случае было бы и то, и другое. 1-2.
I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Good game, David. Nicely played.
Nice or not, a win is a win. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What? Bob, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide! You really should have told us. It's the right thing to do.
It's my cancer. I get to do whatever I want. You know now. What difference does it make?
How bad?
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
David, I get it, man. It's not fair, but come on, take it easy.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight.
You have to fight, Pa. We don't just give up. Any of us.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'll think about it.
Oh, thank you, Pa. Thank you, Javi.
Now can we play another game?
I'll grab some more beers.
So, what are you really gonna do?
Truth be told, whatever gets your mother off my ass. You think you two were mad at me for keeping secrets? But it's good to see you and David on the same side of things, for a change. I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
Okay, Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
Kate! Kate! Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her... You better hope she's alive. How about it? You're welcome. I just saved your life. Is that what you're thinking about? Kate's more important than your ego.
Блин, братец, конечно,
Kate!
кусок говна.
Kate! Kate! David, wait!
Don't worry. I'm sure you had that handled.
Ну, я смотрю, что-то не она вроде бы.
Good. Shit, that was too close. This has all gone to hell.
Nice driving back there. You know, if you'd swerved a little more, you would have actually hit me.
Good thing I wasn't aiming for you then.
Are you trying to get yourselves killed? There's Gabe and Clem!
Lead the way, Javi.
Get the knee, like this. Nice.
I got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Look at them! There's so many!
We'll be safer inside. Get in! That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
Hey, Dad. I'm glad you made it out.
Joan's probably looking for us.
No, she isn't. Javi shot her.
What?
Good riddance.
You were negotiating. I heard you. You didn't have to shoot. Everyone started panicking and shooting. We almost died.
Joan doesn't deserve your pity. Think how many people have starved because of her. How many people lost their families and homes because of her. Killing Joan was the only way to stop it.
You didn't stop it. You made it worse.
Javi's right. Joan had to go. I would have done it too.
That's because you don't mind killing people, do you? I'm tired of being told people had to die. It's bullshit.
Gabe, that's not fair.
Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. Even if you don't want to.
He's scared. Cut him some slack.
He's scared because you've coddled him. He has to learn to deal with his problems. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe. I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive.
Однажды ты потерял и даже не пытался найти.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, wanna help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel!
Go help him, Gabe. It's okay.
He doesn't need your permission.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Блин, капец, Клем смышленая.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. That hole is there because of me. This is all my fault.
What happened was an accident. A bad one, but still, you didn't do it on purpose.
But it's still my fault. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this. Let's fix this. As best we can.
Did you not see it out there? It may not be something we can fix.
Someone's gotta try.
Иван Хоба, всем ночное здрасте. Что-то я не обратил внимания, когда ты написал. Приветствую, Иван. Рад видеть. Добрейшего ночера.
Trip was my best friend, Javi. He died because of you. He didn't deserve this.
Тоже охренеть, почему из-за меня? Я выбрал, чтобы... Вот там дали на выбор, кого мы хотим спасти. Я выбрал Трипа. Но Джоан решила его все равно убить. Почему из-за меня? Почему из-за меня?
You have no one to blame but yourself. Your actions betrayed Trip. And to think of how much he cared about you.
I never thought it would be like this. You have to believe that. Everyone but Prescott is dead. Everyone but... me. What's done is done. I don't have to like it. But I can't change it. But you've got a lot of nerve showing up here. After the bullshit you pulled. You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
After everything Joan's done, the looting, the lies, the blood she spilled, someone had to stop it. I shot her for the good of everyone here. Even you. There was nothing good inside her, and you knew it. So, why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is barely functioning. And before you guys fucked it all up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she... well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
She's doing a good thing now. But she's got a long way to go before I forgive her.
You're one to talk.
We should try to help. Not everyone here is guilty.
Fern. Is that you, darling?
I'm here, handsome.
Fern and Rufus. What's wrong with him?
Bitten. He's slipping in and out of delirium.
We have to find Ada. We have to find our daughter.
I know that guy. We had a situation. He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Looks like his luck just ran out.
Let them have a minute. It's the least we can do.
Y'all get over here. You gotta cut his arm off.
It's too far along. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. It can work. I've seen it.
Do you want his last moments alive to be more painful than they need to be?
I just want to try. I can't lose everyone. Please. I'm begging you. Please.
No way. I'm not a doctor. They're the only ones who should do that.
I already said no.
He's gonna fucking die!
Сама отруби ему руку.
Fern, you need to put him down when he turns. That's an order.
I want to help you.
Okay. Well...
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you!
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall! Got my little girl killed! Got my whole fucking family killed! Richmond was fine until your stupid ass showed up.
Вот опять, почему я проделал эту дырку? Не я был за рулем. Я, наоборот, просил не ехать на площадь, тут опасно. Почему я виноват? Почему здесь такие нестыковки? Вот я в ахере.
We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up!
Put it down. You don't want to hurt anyone.
Just like you put it down for Joan.
Stand down. That's an order.
Kate, no!
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
I am begging you. I hardly have any family left. Please don't take any more away from me.
Holy shit!
Ну, можно было просто не выхватить пистолет. Нахера ей руку-то ломать было?
My God! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my God!
This is unacceptable!
Did you really need to break her arm? That wasn't necessary.
Okay? Don't thank me.
No!
David!
Gabe!
Всё.
I'm sorry, that was an
У
accident.
Дэвида кукушка съехала.
She was going for her gun.
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up! What the hell is wrong with you?
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right.
Gabe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that. Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
And why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone. Fine then. You people are on your own.
Such an asshole.
А, вот так вот вообще. Я что-то не понял, что у него за клин произошел.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
Приветствую, Финн. Доброго ночерочка. Это что так долго грузится-то? Киберпанк быстрее грузится. Тарков быстрее грузится. Алло.
David? What are you doing? Come on. Just take a step back. You wouldn't want to, you know, slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
Even if they are, I'm not. I've dealt with scarier than you, brother.
There's no if, Javi. They are. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
Why the hell are you smiling?
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. Sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a soldier, Javi. I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond. I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me. I was made for this. I thrive in this.
You've said some weird shit
Отлично,
before,
стрим
man,
под
but that's
рисование.
your blue ribbon
Я
winner
рад,
there.
я
I
рад.
didn't expect you to understand.
Это прекрасно.
A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want.
Мы, батя,
I still
обещали,
see you
что
as my
будем
brother.
братьями.
That is kind of you to say, Javi. I wish I had your heart sometimes. I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are. You just have to keep looking until you find it.
Looks pretty messy.
For now.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else. I did what you asked.
You did. Thanks for that.
So now, will you step back?
Sure.
I found them!
Офигеть,
They're up here!
даже небо двигается.
Be careful,
Тучки, облака.
Javi. I ran
Красиво.
She was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
There are muertos everywhere. We got her inside just in time. Seriously, I've never seen so many muertos. Oh, it's awful out there.
I'm glad you're okay, Ava. It's great to see you. Look, about earlier, I guess I owe you an explanation. About what happened on the stage with Joan and Tripp.
You don't have to say anything to me. Your actions said plenty. I read you loud and clear. But go ahead and say whatever you want.
I stand by my decision. I'd do it again.
Just be glad the situation was what it was. And that she didn't make me pick between you and your brother.
There's so many. They're pouring in.
You don't know the half of it. The herd has taken over Richmond. The streets are filled with walkers. With that hole in the wall, this city is fucked. We're not safe here. No one is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do?
Городок большой.
I don't want to die up here.
Кукурузка растет, свой продукт есть.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck.
We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump. Come on. It's an easy jump.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings, all of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she walked right past me, like she didn't even know who I was. Right past me, and right towards you. Why was that? Just wondering.
That can only mean one thing. She likes me more.
Not a great time to joke around, Javi.
А я не шутил.
We need to be careful up here, or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp, and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not. Everyone hold back. Let Javi and I clear out these walkers.
Days Gone моментами.
Good to go. Let's move.
You okay, bud?
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I'd point at him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile.
Yeah. Lots of kids hero worship like that. It's part of the job.
Yeah, I guess it was. Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
I just can't believe your dad said that. It's pretty shitty.
He was wrong. You know that. So do I. He took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
We're gonna have to go around the side.
Вообще, по факту, получается, куда бы мы ни пришли в течение 3 сезонов, везде начинается кипиш. Мы несем несчастье и разруху.
No time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
I'm not just scared. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
Grab my hand!
Красотка.
You've got to be more careful.
I was being...
Oh, fuck! Ah!
Да ё...
Ava! Fuck! God damn it, no!
Ну как так нежданчик-то?
I was gonna die. She saved my life, David.
She would do it again, too. Let's keep going. Ava would kick my ass if she knew I was sitting around crying.
Почему эта херня так не внезапно выскочила? Почему она раньше не выскочила?
We have to get across.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat. Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I wanted to. Often.
You should have tried harder. There's always a way. He was your responsibility. You don't get to abandon that.
Don't think it doesn't haunt me. It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
We're all abandoned one way or the other eventually. I guess AJ's no different.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half. The hell happened here? No way we're jumping across that. Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away.
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
David, he's got this.
She's right. I do.
Приветствую, Радик. Ничего себе, ты не спишь? 1:30 ночи. Как у тебя дела?
this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
Here's the secret. I guarantee you'll be just fine if you follow my advice perfectly.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't fall.
Нормус? Отлично, Радик. Это прекрасно.
You can't deny I'm right. All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Ah, come on, you know the drill. Age before beauty.
You fucker.
40-й левел апнул. Ничего себе. Красавчик. Да мне там делать-то уже нечего. А, я не успел. Ну, не успел. Чтобы не мешался.
You okay?
Oh my, fuck that. Seriously? Fuck you, helicopter. Almost there. I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Oh, what can I say? Taught him well.
Oh my God, Javi, really?
It's okay, Dad. He's right.
We still gotta get to the generator somehow.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself
Сегодня
with
встретил
its guts,
читака, который
and you
из-под
can
моего
slip right through
огня
them.
телепортнулся и поставил мне тиммейту глаза. Нормально.
That works? You can do that. Huh. Learn something new every day.
Ну, вот нафиг, я вот так вот слушаю такие вещи, думаю, не хочу я в ПВП из-за этого
Javi,
ходить. Ну его
you've been
нахрен.
willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I
Это при
can
том, что
always
объявили
depend on
опять
you.
28 тысяч читаков забанили. Ага.
Look,
Заметно.
It smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
Не, при этом просто меня, что удивляет, решейт я не могу поставить. Решейт, просто решейт. Чтобы картинку себе изменить. Хотя у них такой же встроенный в настройках, да? То есть решейт я поставить не могу. Ну, то есть игра не запускается с решейдом. А с читами запускается. Ну, красота же, блин. С любым софтом читерским игра запускается. С решейдом нет. Отсюда вывод. Никаких читеров не банят. Это был 28 001. Я просто не понимаю, как это работает у них. Не знаю, я стримы смотрю, постоянно там читаки попадаются. телепортируются прям вот на бегу, ну, то есть передвигаются телепортацией как-то, исчезают. Просто на ходу за километр тебе в оптику целишься. Он малюсенький. Смотришь на него, он на тебя поворачивается, и ты сразу умираешь. Ну, кайф. Очень много вижу.
Okay, that better be enough.
Он убил нас смысленненько без какого-то прицела, чел, вообще не палится. Так а там уже давно никто не палится, мне кажется. Да, и оптику снимают со стволов, все верно. Иван, все верно. Ну, чтобы не целился. Недавно видел в видосах ежика Тарковского, рюкзак новый с рогами. Ползал и убивал. Нормально, ежика.
You did it, Javi.
Barely. Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle. Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us. They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
Я промолчу.
There's no
Так,
home to
Радик,
go back to,
есть,
David.
говорят, софт, который тебя из рейда выкидывает.
You guys were gone once, and I was wrong.
Там очень много сейчас.
Maybe you're wrong too.
Там такое ощущение, что специально BSG пишет софт для читеров.
Gabe.
Тебе и FPS могут обронить, и звуки забаговать. Это прям в софте читерском есть. Показывали.
Gabe, is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you.
После боевую статистику ты не можешь посмотреть.
I will protect you the right way.
Ну да, интересно.
I'm not missing another minute with my family now.
This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back.
Какие-то странные ответы, на самом деле. Что-то я не знал, что выбрать.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. I can't believe I ever loved you. I can't believe I ever loved either of you.
Javi, what the hell is she talking about? Javi! I may have felt something once. When I found out you were alive, though, I pushed those feelings away. You have to believe me. I don't have to believe a goddamn thing! I should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there. Blood is worthless to you.
Типа у тебя будто интернет отвалился на некоторое время. Я понял, да. То есть проще тебя не убивать, чтобы на тебя репорт не был, а проще выкинуть из рейда. Бесполезно. Хорошая вещь. Я обещал бате быть с ним братом.
No, you don't get to say that!
Jesus Christ, stop!
How fucking dare you?
Я чё, виноват, что она влюбилась в меня, когда тебя не было несколько лет? Мужик, ты чё, блин?
No! Stop saying that!
Нихера себе.
Dad, no!
Gabe! Oh my God!
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I love you, brother.
No!
Все, вы выполнили обещание бати. Я старался. Ладно, я спать, завтра на работу. Давай, Радик, добрейших снов. Спасибо, что заскочил.
David! What the hell is he doing?
David took him. We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
Ну, пацана тоже непонятно. Уехал с отцом, но не хотел уже с ним вообще. Хотел стать как мы. Отец говорит, козел. Уехал с отцом.
Are you sure you'll be okay without me?
I can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
It's hard to be caught in the middle. I know that. Don't worry about me,
Ну,
Javi.
Дэвид справится, а эта дура погибнет без нас.
It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city.
Okay, then I'll go after Gabe. It's a smart idea.
Be careful out there, Clem.
You too. Both of you.
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need
Такой
these.
жесть, эта сцена с братом такая тяжелая. Да капец, он мне что-то напомнил, где-то такое было. А, это был фильм с Томом Харди, когда он в финале фильма на ринге с братом дрался. Вот там похожая тема была, когда он уже на удушающий брата повел. Тоже такая тяжелая сценка была. Плюс актер хорошо играет, все-таки Харди. Кстати, еще неизвестно, что с малым произошло, о котором мелкая заботилась. А как выяснилось, он болел. Она же была у этой группы. Ее выгнали. Она вернулась спереть лекарство для ребенка. Хотя врач и все говорили, что лекарство не поможет, ребенок умрет скоро. Она все равно, у нас был выбор, мы все равно вкололи. Но в итоге нас изгнали, но ребенка отобрали. Вот как раз, как выяснилось, до какой-то там тяжелой зимы, когда у них не было припасов, Эй-Джей жил как раз у брата, у Дэвида. Но наступили тяжелые вот времена, жрачки не было, и он отдал доктору, а доктор куда-то там в другое поселение передал. Вроде как живой. Вроде как выжил. И вот Клем пыталась найти его, но тут мы короче, поселение еще одно разнесли. К хренам. О, Иисус появился. Самурай.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back. Had to make sure you folks were safe.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
Не, ну там неизвестно, жив или нет, но в целом вроде как жив. Просто неизвестно, где он. Мы от доктора не смогли этого добиться. Он все время обдолбанный.
Yuck.
Javi, the basket!
Right. Yeah, basket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
Фига, самурай такой вообще. Вообще не ожидал, что Иисуса увидеть.
I'll have it open in a second. They couldn't just have an open gate button.
Протолкнуть какое?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, never pull that lever again, Javier.
Я не знаю.
You did it, Javi!
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together.
А, их тут целая толпа самураев. Лошадей еще где-то достали. Поселение — это база. Наш ГГ — это апостол смерти. И всех на тот свет своим присутствием отправлять. А мы здесь за кого бы не играли. Во всех сезонах, куда мы не пришли, везде становится разруха. Блин, хороший способ, кстати, на лошадях с мечами. Не патроны тратить, а просто бошки отрезать. Ну и бульдозер тоже тема, конечно.
Full steam ahead.
Мы толпу давим, а эти отрезают бошки до конца остальным. Кнайт, кстати, прошел только что.
Fuck this.
They're piling up on the thing! The basket!
Shit, I'm empty.
Here, take over. Let's plug the
Могла
brakes with
просто
the
мне
damn
автомат
truck.
дать еще один и все.
Here we go.
Я сделал слишком много персонажей в манге, теперь мне Жалко делать с ним жестокий сюжет, как и планировал. Ну что ж такое-то, а? Милого персонажа. А придется. Видимо, придется. Либо придется переделывать на милый сюжет.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Сюжет тоже сам пишешь?
Jesus, over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
This? Oh, this is just another Tuesday in Richmond.
We need to get it under control. Trouble in one place usually finds its way to another.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
Gabe? Is he?
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
What happened, Clem?
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
What about David?
David's dead.
Ну, я так и знал. Я так и знал, что братец в итоге откиснет.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time. Thank you.
Thank you for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too.
Of course. When I got there, it looked like David had turned. And that Gabe had to stop him.
Oh, God. Gabe. It's horrible.
Javi? My dad, he...
I know, buddy. He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you. Take care of each other.
Where did you find them?
A little ways outside of town, not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
Yeah, sure.
Come on,
Дэвид
Javi.
на самом деле неплохой, просто у него как у военного
Where are we going?
ушибленного прям, ну, кукушка прям моментами срывал, а так-то он, ну, нормальный мужик был. Да, мне еще с 13 лет сюжет приснился, теперь в 21 воплощаю в жизнь, хотя я сценарист на 0. Переживаю, что выйдет слишком сумбурно, но я все равно для себя делаю, так что не страшно. Ну, конечно, надо пробовать, есть желание, есть идеи, надо пробовать воплощать, может быть, из этого реально что-то и получится, выйдет. В будущем еще что-нибудь напишешь. Я вот видосы не делаю никакие, не монтирую, потому что все-таки сюжетик надо какой-то писать, сценарий. А я вообще 0 в этом. Да это нормально, у всех уже кукуха едет в сюжете в таком-то мире. Но он тут нам даже прямо показал то, что он говорит, я не муж, я военный. И военный не может быть нормальным мужем. Ну, во всяком случае, вот прям вот такой вот отбитый, который прям вот всю жизнь только воевать хотел. Именно хотел. Танцуй, пока молодой. Все верно. Все верно.
Poor Gabe. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Poor Gabe.
Осуждать людей сложно, мы не были в их шкуре в такой ситуации. Ну, я поэтому говорю, да, я поэтому сказал, что он мужик-то был нормальный, просто у него моментами срывало кукушку. Осуждать, не осуждать за это никто не вправе. Тут в принципе очень сложная ситуация, и оно было понятно. Как бы я вот эту подругу обидел, отказавшись с ней уезжать, отказавшись признать чувства к ней, потому что, ну, блин, брат нарисовался, она его жена. Ну как? И как дальше по сюжету выяснилось, там в воспоминаниях показали, умирающему от рака отцу я пообещал, что мы будем братьями. Вот, ну, то есть, вроде как я ее кинул, да, скажем так, перестал лезть в отношения, которые спустя много лет появились снова. И в то же время того, что было, хотя мы с ней там не чпокались, как я понял, а только один раз поцеловались, это вот всплыло, и тоже это не могло, естественно, в глазах брата как-то без последствий пройти мимо. То есть, ну тут прям индийское кино просто начинается.
In the field. every day. As common as talking about the weather.
Not surprising. He was a soldier.
I used to hate talking about it, but it seemed to soothe him. He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans. He'd only change the subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much. We should probably say something. That's what you do. Usually.
When you see Pa, you tell him I said hi. And then I'm sorry for not paying him back that $10. Do you want to say something?
Let's go.
Могла бы ты, кстати, не на могилу положить, а с ним в могилу.
It was his own fault. If you regret helping me, if you're feeling any guilt, bury it. I mean it. Don't let it eat you up inside.
We need to move on. Move forward.
We do. And we will.
So, is Richmond everything you thought it would be?
Not yet. I'm staying here until it is, though. It's not safe out there. Or in here. I'm pretty sure I can fix one of those. I'm not saying I want it to be this way forever, but I want you to keep your distance. Not forever, but for a little while.
Really? Can we not be friends?
Кто со мной быть теперь не хочет?
Not yet, Javi. I need you to understand that. We can work together to stay safe, but that's it. For now. I don't hate you, but I hate knowing what our future could have been.
Какие-то странные люди. То Сохо по мне, то теперь нахер шлет. Надо было ответить с удовольствием. Ну, на самом деле, она просто поняла, что тут мужиков много, можно еще как кого-нибудь присмотреть.
Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer. You know that, through and through.
Meant to tell you, that armor you got is great.
Oh. Well, thanks. It gets the job done. I was worried about you, Javi. About who you are inside. You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing. Always. Good days, and especially bad.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick around. Richmond and I have had issues.
Understandable. But if you do, after dust settles, people start looking around. They may look at you for what to do. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
А чё бы нет?
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
Hey, Jesus?
Hey, Gabe.
Thanks for, you know, not letting me get killed, and for coming back to help us.
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
You're alive.
Don't remind me. I'm not gonna say thank you for keeping me alive, but I'm gonna try and find something out there that might make me say thank you. Someday.
So where's AJ? Tell me. Where?
Start saving your soul today. Tell us where AJ is.
Don't know how much of that soul I got left.
Please.
What the hell? He's at McCarroll Ranch. It's not too far from here. That's where we left him, at least.
Thank you. Good luck out there, Doctor.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
Ну, подстричь ее.
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I'm really gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least, to have someone to talk to.
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a Mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
Well, you both have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors. I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off.
Да-да-да, фильм.
After
Милые.
everything that's happened.
Прям
I'm starting to
батя-батей.
think they're right. I don't know if I was
Но
a
он
good mom or not.
сильно изменился по сравнению с
Can't stop thinking
воспоминаниями.
about it. I really wish I could.
It's not about good or not good. You kept him alive. You did your job.
Until someone else had to do it for me. Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
That's what's good about a broken heart. When you're looking at it all broken and shattered on the floor, you figure out the pieces you need versus the ones you liked. If you're ready to move on, that is.
If.
All done.
Well, how's it look?
Ну, кстати, ничего, так подстриг ее.
I'll grab your hat. I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
Переодели? Приодели. Да малая не пропадет, Фин, ты чё? Клем жесткая. Короче, получается, что навели кипиш, подмяли под себя поселение. Ракетиры, получается. Так, вы и Дэвид, ваши отношения можно назвать братскими. Все-таки я сохранил эти отношения, у меня получилось. Несмотря на то, что он прям как кусок говна себя периодически вел, я как-то старался и нейтралитет выдержать, и где-то подыграть ему, где-то против него пойти, но в итоге братским наше отношение осталось. Так, после того, как в ночь смерти вашего отца Дэвид ударил вас, вы согласились пожать ему руку. Вы поддержали план Дэвида встретиться в его доме в Ричмонде. Когда Дэвиду нужна была ваша поддержка, вы помогли ему. Дэвид превратился, и Гейбу пришлось прострелить отцу голову. Вы и Кейт, ваши отношения можно назвать постепенным сближением. Вы поцеловали Кейт на свалке, вы отклонили план Кейт покинуть Ричмонд, вы раз и навсегда отвергли Кейт. Вы спросили Кейт, нельзя ли остаться друзьями, но она была к этому еще не готова. Вы и Гейб, ваши отношения можно назвать холодным. Ну блин, он в открытую нам сказал, блин, я хочу быть как ты. Как может быть после этого холодным отношения? Вы огорчили Гейба, отказавшись провести ночь в трейлере. Вы скрыли от Гейба правду о его друге-соседе. Я что-то такой момент не помню. Прежде чем отправляться за Гейбом, вы помогли Кейт спасти Ричмонд. А других каких-то важных выборов не было, разве? Вы заверили Трипа, что не станете устраивать неприятности в Прескотте. Тогда вы отправились на свалку с Трипом. В конце концов, вы решили, что в живых должен остаться Трип, но Джоан застрелила его, чтобы вас проучить. Элеонор, отправляясь на свалку, вы оставили Элеонор в Прескотте. Элеонор предупредила Джоан о том, что вы задумали спасти Дэвида. В итоге вы так и не простили Элеонор ее предательство. Ава и Лингард. Клементина отказалась от предложенной Авой встречи с новым рубежом. Затем Ава помогла вам забраться в оружейный, потом потому что вы проявили солидарность с Дэвидом. В итоге Ава погибла, спасая вас на эстакаде, несмотря на то, что вы выбрали не ее. Жалко, девчонку жалко. Ой. Клементина проигнорировала медицинские рекомендации Лингарда касательно Эйджея. Тогда вы отказались делать Лингарду смертельный укол. После всего хаоса Лингард сказал вам, где находится Эйджей. Тут мы добились своего. Конрад и Иисус. Вы научили Франсису, как следует играть в покер. Тогда вы убедили племянника опустить оружие, которое Гейб угрожал Конраду. Позднее вы застрелили Конрада, когда в тоннеле он угрожал Гейбу. Встретившись с Иисусом, вы поверили ему и не стали связывать ему руки. Тогда вы разочаровали Иисуса, сказав, что не ради выживания Ричмонда пойдете на все. А что ради выживания Ричмонда пойдете на все. В конце вы пообещали Иисусу, что поможете руководить Ричмондом. Как-то вот эти два пункта не связываются. Потому что он прям сейчас хотел, чтобы мы остались руководить Ричмондом. Так, Финн, интересно, возможно ли тут спасти всех героев? Вряд ли, нет. Ну, дочку убивают, это просто заскриптовано по сюжету, ее просто убивают. Там никаких действий, выбора нету. Это просто в сцене ее берут и убивают. То есть всех уже не спасти по-любому. Так. Джоан. Вы сказали, Джоан, что в смерти Марианы виноват новый рубеж. Тогда вы привели с собой Макса, чтобы перед горожанами вывести Джоан на чистую воду. В итоге вы застрелили Джоан. Клинт выгнал вас из Ричмонда за кражу бензина. Тогда вы отказались от предложения Клинта покинуть Ричмонд мирно. Где сейчас находится Клинт, неизвестно. То есть вот кому-то брат прям совсем сильно не понравился. Так, 28,3% игроков сделали вид, что никогда не любили Кейт. Вы? Разве? Я же в какой-то момент ему прям сказал, что мы больше нравимся ей, и он, типа, времени для шуток. То есть я ему отчасти-то признался. Стали вы драться с Дэвидом? Ну, 36,5% дрались с ним. У Скейт много народу осталось. Пошвали Клементина с вами. В трудный момент рядом с вами и еще 53,3% игроков не было Клементины. Не понял. Ну ладно. Ваша Клементина стала освобожденной воительницей. Клементина и Эйджей странствовали в одиночку по опасным краям, отбиваясь от ходячих и много раз оказываясь на краю смерти. Когда обстоятельства принудили ее присоединиться к новому рубежу, Клем спокойно использовал ресурсы этой группы в своих собственных целях, что и привело ее к изгнанию и полному слез расставанию с самым дорогим. Когда Хави с Дэвидом дрались на водонапорной башне, Клем вспомнил такую же драку, случившуюся давным-давно на заснеженной стоянке. Точным выстрелом она помешала Дэвиду продолжать насилие, при этом не убивая его. Когда Дэвид увез Гейба на грузовике, Клементина решила, что лучше всего будет действовать одной, покинуть Хави и помочь тому, кому он помогать не стал. Я вот и не понял, да. Вроде там выбора не было такого. Ну, это, возможно, появился бы, может быть, какой-то выбор, если бы я отказался руководить Ричмондом, но сначала был разговор с Иисусом, и там был выбор. Отказаться руководить Ричмондом или согласиться. Я согласился. Соответственно, уже никуда не пойду. Ну, он... Девчонка не пропадет. Просто подошла, 3 лица сломала, пошла дальше. Ей толпу размотать сейчас на изи. А я ведь помню, как ее только учили стрелять. Ну, пробивная, хороший персонаж. Не, она персонаж топовый, да. Ну, по факту, и игра построена на этом персонаже. Да. Я так думаю, в выходные, может быть, пару эпизодиков какого-то там дополнительного сезончика пройдем. И на следующей неделе, вторник, четверг, наверное, по такому же принципу финальный сезон пройдем. Ох, я благодарен тебе, что ознакомился с этой игрой. Блин, да это... Я очень рад, я очень рад. Если захочется, советую поиграть. Советую поиграть, конечно, самому, поделать выборы, почитать внимательно диалоги. Единственное, что мне второй сезон не очень понравился, скучноват. Вот. А в целом прям очень нравится. Нет, тебе спасибо за просмотр. Мне-то что? Я просто играю. Я просто играю. Вот. А зрителям надо выцепить время, зайти, посмотреть, пообщаться. Это внимание очень ценно. Итак, 3 час ночи, утром на работу, поэтому будем закругляться, я так думаю. Спасибо огромное. Спасибо огромное всем за ваше внимание, за ваши просмотры, за ваши лайки, дизлайки, отписки, подписки, вот это вот все. На самом деле это не важно. Главное, будьте здоровы, берегите родных и близких, и удачки во всем. Тем, кто будет смотреть это в записи и досмотрит до конца, отдельное вам огромное спасибо, ребят. Заранее всем добрейших снов, кто сейчас будет ложиться спать. Да, как-то так.